Living，即將直播。嘿嘿，呢個搞嘅標題，嘿 ，Steam 啊，街。我唔知播周杰倫呢個會唔會俾人 ban 啊 ？Holy shit！ 會唔會90日呢？再給我。我睇一條搞笑片。
I know. So you're gonna start right here. So I need to forth and back like this. A and D. Yeah. A and D. And then amen and shoot. Yeah, I'm on. And where is he? Whoa. Who? Am I shooting the wrong one? No.
佢把聲幾似 Mandy 啊！哇！
That's how it is.
What was the reload?
How do I getting my
What happened?
I killed him.
Okay.
Even the judge.
裁判都搞掂，好似嗰啲 WWE 咁咧，連個裁判都打得埋啊嘛，直接攞埋佢手上嗰個金腰帶啊！
Boom. Dead. How do I heal? How do I heal?
You have to press control when you die.
AD, remember. Keep pressing. Yeah, like that. Yeah, nice. That's it. Beautiful. You never better hit it. Now zoom in and shoot it. He's old. He's a fossil. He's a dinosaur.
I'm coming to get you.
Oh.
好耐冇玩 Apex 喎，講真。到我可以扭全身。好耐冇玩 Apex 喎。我變一個阿 Sir，oh shit！ 我仲係個阿 Sir，oh shit！ 再給我2分鐘，讓我把心一決成冰。砌個雪人要幾尺高？耳瓜婆係邊個？我已經唔係太熟悉啲操作，已經唔係太熟啲操作，用唔到魔咒。校長冇人權，呢個邊個嚟？咁似嘅Ominous 嘅。I don't want to speak to.
Professor Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
我並不想念他。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
勁鳩棘喎！而家佢講嘢，
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor.
講我壞話喺背後，屌你老母！
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
來一天與你喘息。我冇得 Referium 喎呢度，紙瓜婆。
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
廢話啊呢
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
個 shampoo
Scrope shall try his best to keep Master's way.
喺度打耶
Whose potion's wearing off? I best get out of sight.
死啦！
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the part.
再給我2分鐘。睡衣蒙面俠。我成日都覺得呢件係最好嘅呢件睡衣小幫手。呢件型啦。我而家終於可以用 Referium 啊！下邊係咩嚟？ 是的雨的玩家。哎，怎么会？怎么会？Quidditch is the pronunciation of Bible。哦。校長辦公室喺邊度？食屎啊定？我呢個未攞咩？我記得之前攞咗好似。嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。死亡永远都是对白，没有杜绝你的伤，为何不让我心里都在？我睁开双眼，看着空白。屎瓜婆，我哋要潛入校長辦公室，試下教條奧德賽。試下教條，我係咪要隱形？可能要。Holy shit！呢度有得入去喎，但係我哋嘅目的地唔喺度。我覺得今咪可以打到第3個試驗啦，係咪？第3試驗又要打嗰隻超大型巨人啊！超大型大人，超大型巨人。超大型巨人，超巨型大人。屎瓜婆 ，Scoop。もう少しだけ、少しだ。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Nicholas Flamel。
Pure.
哎呀，屌！
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
哇！
Good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
我係 N。
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Discussion.
It's been under the headmaster's nose all this time.
燙傷治療藥水1支，飲茶。
That must be the pedestal.
哇，黑魔法喎唯有。哇，咩事？真係試練啊，準備係咪啊？哇
Am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
！Holy moly！
In this
叫我尼亞姆，
call me
尼亞姆。
You shall be witness to a fable
我進入咗咩啊？時空啊，異世界啊！
You must move swiftly and in this place as in life, death
哇！咩事啊？
avoid
佢哋咩？
each of them and
我係咪
path
產生咗亞多拉連結啊？咩炎消防隊亞多拉連結啊！哇 ！Holy shit！ 死神！真正嘅死神啊！哇！毀滅人類喎呢啲。時空間魔法，穿過小鎮而不被發現。被發現我會點㗎？呢度入唔入到？
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
哇！咩事？
I'd best move while I can.
尼亞姆喺你附近啊！尼姆佬嗰啲 friend 啊，點解唔俾佢發現啊 ？Holy shit！ 我點樣唔俾佢發現啊？我唔知。哇！我好驚，驚到賴屎。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
佢企喺度，點解唔俾佢發現啊？搏一搏單車變摩托，好慢行到行得。哇！咩事？佢同佢戰爭啊！喐唔到啊！而家。
Ladder. Perhaps
異世界轉身喎！咩事咩事？哇！黑魔法師嗰啲點啊？哎呀，過唔到去喎！點啊？
this is my chance. Come and leave.
哇！仆街！
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
哇！多到你見唔見到地圖啲紅色點點？啲死神多到啊！黑崎一護嚟到都搞唔掂，仆街啊！
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way.
哇！仆街啊！咩事？吓？死咗？會死㗎原來。我以為啲死神玩下啫喎。喂，重新開始啊！梗係啩？
They're gone for now. leave be?
唔係喎，
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
阿沙西 crew 啊，真係高高啦！我哋哇仆街爭啲俾佢見到，我俾死神見到啊！死神留黑喎，
Nothing this way, but more danger.
我同佢隻抽我諗，我可以對佢落咩嚟㗎？仆街
Need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
咩事啊？唔好同佢打，點解？仆街！ checkpoint 嚟係嘛？仆街，佢自己行過嚟㗎喎！仆街啦！喂！黐撚線！點玩啊，大佬？我要穿過去邊啊？仆街，匿埋喺度有冇用啊？你睇佢，你睇佢直接行過嚟㗎喎，3隻望過嚟喎，你睇下。我走都好似冇用喎，我去邊啊？頂上啊！我要去邊啊？樓上，哇仆街！點啊？我點去樓上啊？我要揾條路出嚟啊！仆街，我要匿埋，同時要揾條路啊！咁撚鳩棘喎，撚鳩棘！我要揾一條路先 ，Holy shit！ 有路，哇！
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
原來喺度，哇！屌你老母，真係！等先，我點樣唔俾佢發現啊？兩隻喺晒度 ，the fuck！ 我覺得
Now's my chance.
your chance。 哇！好撚驚喎，屌！快撚啲行啊喂！你望撚到我啦，走啊！走啊！去邊啊？前面
That's the way forward.
行過啦，跑啊！使用隱形斗篷，
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
冇人睇到我啊，係咪啊？點去啊？去邊啊？呢度啊？窿喎有個，咁我點穿過去啊？問號？點樣啊？呢度爬過去，撳唔到喎。開門，喂， 去邊啊？Where I should go？ 好慢喎，佢行得着咗呢個斗篷之後，仲慢咗喎，好慢。喂，加速啦！好慢，真係。慢到鳩屎咁啊！去邊啊？咁我整冧咗樓梯啊？係咪啊？我一定行呢度嘅咯喎，又行唔到喎。智障㗎！佢整個窿出嚟又唔畀我行，整個窿把撚啦。喂，我點行啊？但我咁樣行前係遠離目標喎。呢度行唔到，我可唔可以起返身？好慢，真係慢到賴屎。我點啊？解謎遊戲喎，路俾人封住喎。唔係喎，我似係要行返出去再兜返去喎。哇 ！Holy shit！ 無退路啊！踏上這無盡旅途，愛飄散消散失散花火。哇！好撚多謝，點算？誒，我係咪可以穿過去嘅直接？好似係喎。嚇！冇人睇到我喎，着咗個斗篷之後，搞佢得唔得㗎？Yo, what's up？ 哇！乜事？啊，多拉連結。啊，多拉 link。哇，聖光。接骨木魔杖啊，唔通 ？Oh my goodness！ 史上最強魔杖有咩分別啊？我冇得躲避啦，今次佢用魔杖同佢。
Revelio.
我就得呢啲魔咒啫喎，冇得撳 T 掣喎，冇得用筆寫咒。哇！黑山羊喎，真係。 佢去邊啊？嗰邊啊？闇の闇。決戰，誒冇人嘅，頭先唔係有人嘅噃。啊，去咗邊啊佢哋？直一啊，唔係啊嘛？哇！Holy shit！ 愛啩？哇！直接收佢檔。好煩喎，佢不斷出現喎。你睇下，不斷出現喎。知想點啊？我睇翻先，佢哋係咪自動消失咗啊？自動俾我過關，完全唔知佢想點。哦，嗰度得3隻嘢啫，原來咁少嘅嗰邊嗰啲嘢。接骨木魔出嚟。咩事？你同死神決鬥係咪？死神劉克，我冇得一拳收佢檔啊！有冇血量啊？都冇喎。哇！生怪啊！喂，生怪係仙人掌喎。可唔可以用古代魔法先可以收佢檔啊？哇！哇，好掂好掂！用2次得唔得？哇！賴屎啊，真係！佢 佢。低能巨人過嚟斬我啦！哇！低 B 巨人，哇！痛痛痛痛！哇！低 B 巨人啊！我靠！哇 ，potato 都唔得啊 ，potato 都唔得喎，死啦！仲有一隻，what the hell？ 試下。哦。哇！我可以專心搞掂佢啦。我行得勁慢啊，都古代魔法。哇！哇！好勁喎！呢支魔杖。我要同呢隻打，我諗。又嚟啊 ！What the？ 又要同古代巨人打。古代巨人用古代魔法。哇！兩隻巨人啊 ！Holy shit！ 哇！唔掂唔掂。兩隻巨人好唔掂喎，我覺得。兩隻哇，仲重生啊！因為咁樣都砍唔中佢。哇！ Holy！ 我覺得打敗兩隻山怪嘅訣竅就係咁打啲弱智仔。哇！追住我嚟打，低 B。Holy！ 用呢隻。Holy！ 哇！仲有一隻係咪啊？咩事啊？可以走佬啦，係咪啊？完成試煉啦，咁就呢個好簡單喎，呢個試煉比較相比起嗰個要儲螺旋丸嗰個咧簡單得多。哇！啲咩音樂咁好聽？重新石係咪？死神三聖物。 即係我要瓜爐層再用佢。
You are far from finished.
I can't believe she's dead. Dear sweet. We won't be the same without her.
報佢啊，係咪？好。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
用唔到啊！唔好跑步，咁慢。
There is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
都太多會爆炸㗎，即係好似嗰個叫咩啊？粗口叮當入邊嗰個壓力失憶棍啊，就係咁嘅原理。因為佢有副作用，等價交換，你換嚟一樣嘢必須要俾一樣嘢啊嘛。 阿密。咁就完成一個試煉啦。第4個試煉喎，最終試煉。4重試煉。
And I have. But you are so young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar. I am. Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions? She was. I found it disturbing. But how did she...
痛みを感じる。
How did she harness...
痛みを感じる。
Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
你有冇？嘟嘟嘟嘟。天賦黑魔法。之後要做主線呢喂，做呢個啊，暫時冇主線啊。呢個主線大爆爆喎，咁多個 爆炸嘅，又大爆炸，火燒，火燒。做咗呢個先啦。我怎麼知道就胃口，我是因为才够。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
又有第二隻。
Refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The
Yamma.
Snidgets, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
好快啫喎，應該10秒鐘喎。10秒，10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1，諗好未啊？明天知覺像有失調，福薄不如人馬座。好遠喎，大佬！明天知我像有失調，愛很遠，就算花多心機找盡一個的危險。
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs.
奧托喎。
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against
以紅
Harlow.
哈羅
They may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Let's go, man.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know
I'm reliable.
by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
我波不全人馬座。
To move a bit more freely.
哇！要同3條友喎。雅各、奧爾斯濟德、龍神、豬頭酒吧、3根掃把。喺邊度啊？呢度。樓上啊，係。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow...
點解嘅？
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Hello.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
奧爾斯濟德喎，我哋要揾。
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works in Cadrags. I should check there.
Please tell
me. Yeah.
Take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
You know who 喎，真係。
Offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned,
You know who 係咪蘭洛克？
was in the note. It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing
去魔法部嗰度告啊！我哋係咪可以去亞茲卡班探下哈洛咁啊？即係有班正氣，即係儲夠證據就可以有班正氣師嚟懟冧哈洛咁啊！呢個魔法世界應該有正氣師噶。正氣師得我一個喺度搞啲咩蘭洛克，正氣師又唔出嚟嘅。正氣師應該有幾個特別勁噶嘛，好似風亞莫迪咁啊。雖然佢喺呢個時期未出現嘅。
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
我哋有冇個支線任務係去監倉探望哈洛？
She had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
俾人捉咗佢，俾哈羅捉咗。哈碌
He must be around here somewhere.
卡住咗啊！
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
咁個人就係佢啊！
Revelio.
點咧？
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
呢度啊！哇，同佢隻抽嘅係
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
冇意思就係得。
Better be sure I'm not seen.
上面有個哦，係啊！哇，好多人喎下邊。呢個翻島。跳落去啦！ 同佢借抽啦，唔講道理。哇！我靠！哇！ 哇！有少，Oh my！ 我一步佢先。喂！佢都想 push 我。 哇！上面仲有幫手啊！我惡靈啊用。哇！又冇血喎。
Natty
哇，好難打喎！誒，佢如果 Imperial 冇對象嘅話，佢唔會喐嘅喎，佢原地企喺度俾我打喎。咩事啊？將佢變成杯咪得咯。我唔喺度。按唔到嘅。
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. He must be here somewhere. Lumos.
You found us. I knew you would bring us and have left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to sunburn it. It must be blocked.
Revelio. Incendio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Lumos. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
有鎖鏈聲嘅。
Lumos.
左鏈混蛋。哇！喂，點解鎖鏈先？哦。
Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby.
塊面閃下閃下。
You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
哇！拯救 Natty 係咪？
Revelio.
我都拉定。
Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to...
裝備難易滿。怎麼會怎麼會？已經越難的我。又
Be prepared for a fight.
又點啊？
These Ashwinders must pay.
你嗰條友咧？去咗邊啊？走咗啦。
Lumos.
心里当中。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
新格警官，有警官嘅原來，唔係魔法部嗰啲正氣師咩？佢就新格。
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh,
哈羅警官。
you're safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
當局並沒有起到什麼作用。
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again.
咩事啊？咩事啊？終於同佢講啦，唔使啦係咪？
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
禁忌森林冇咁遠噶噃。是的，記得玩着。禁忌森林。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere? There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
咩事？哇！突然間衝過嚟喎！哇！魔界咁喎！
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
哇！點算啊？
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Wow.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
又有咩發現再同我講啦，真係麻鬼煩。我做第二啲任務先嘅啫噃，大爆爆啊做！哇，咁遠嘅！我心越难的我，我永远都觉得没有多距离，不了心里等着我一直。哦是，我曾爱上你，看着我的。
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. I should investigate.
唔係咁樣去㗎，知道。
Incendio.
哇！啲樹葉燒唔爛啫。仆街啦！我用掃把喺度，唔用得喎。咁啊〜Holy moly! Holy moly! 哇！點解佢咁我另一個用啊？喂，係啦，冇錯。
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
你試啲。哦。點樣行啊？我唔同塞巴斯丁咁樣行入去啊？ 的风也像思念，我的小姐，习惯掠过天边。原来吧，大包包啊！我的风也像思念。又遇到你班傻佬啊！因為我發現我
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
你唔係交俾警官咩？正係 C 啊嘛又，真係。Yo, Sebastian.
This coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast.
Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found.
嚇，洞穴喎
One step ahead of us. They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald.
咁我頭先打咗嗰啲係咪嚟㗎？
Dora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
唔係啊嘛，等先。呢個洞穴好彩唔係呢個洞穴啫，但係差唔多啫。
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Lumos.
誒有喎，班友仔喺度。我要打佢，我打佢，揼爆佢。我喺度咩嚟㗎？開採緊啲咩？核彈啊！
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Revelio. No.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
佢入唔到嚟嘅原來。 又有雙子嘅，冇雙子嘅。喺嗰邊。得啊，有佢哋。關唔關呢個事啊？一頭一個，兩個，三個。呢個隔住一個，第二個，第三個。喂，點解嘅？我唔知啊，我唔知點解解開咗。係咪呢幅牆啊？呢個第四個23，知道啊。我唔知關唔關呢幅牆事啦，之後試到得。走人啦！喂，搭火箭得喎。喂喂，我做咩事啊？領域喺度。展開咗幕喎。頭先咪嚟過咯呢度。大爆爆？有學大爆爆咩？喂，打佢啦喂！喂，智仔我喐唔到啊！我卡住咗，我喐唔到啊！喐唔到啊喂！我頭先喐唔到啊！我頭先唔係打咗啦咩？呢啲我要打多次啊！入去搞掂收佢檔。揼佢同學，揼佢同學。哇！我 我靠！我覺得我可能要用古代魔法，我完全唔知自己落咗啲咩咒語啦已經。哦，太多人啦！喂，我揼佢，揼佢，一隻。
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
But I didn't.
Let's keep going.
攞唔到呢個。4蚊。傍晚的枫叶像思念。電擊文庫。係咪要收艾倫當啊？最終季，我諗係嘅。哇！好多人啊！最多人最熱情的我，他竟然稱之為。
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or
Revelio.
whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Freighter, someone's here.
哇！揼佢啦，智障！俾落街啊！
agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Achieved goblins in that.
點啊？打呢個，哇！喂，哇咁都打唔中佢，等下先。哇！ Unforgivable curse. Unforgivable curse. 哇！
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
想思念，时间指定喝过任何的酒。咩啊？高塔隧道去邊啊？啾啾鞋，大家好，是啾啾鞋。哇，係刺毛啊！哇，咩事？蜘蛛喎！走开哪干？哦，仲有你個小朋友打其他傻仔啊，好唔好？啊，隻抽咬死佢哋！哇！蜘蛛女后好似，可唔可以用佢用咩惡靈啊？哇！What the hell！ 痛！我竟然唔知自己喺度打啲乜。打佢哋！哇！好亂啊畫面，我完全唔知自己喺度打啲乜啊已經。 哇！我覺得我用古代魔法嘞。啲豬仔。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
有嚟啊！咩？哇！喂，好亂啊！我完全唔知呢個打緊啲乜。哇 ！Holy！ 我完全唔知自己喺度打緊啲乜啊！
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
boss 啊！
A staircase leading here. Whatever for? Incendio! It's been here for ages. Confringo!
哇！哦
Not really my style.
！Holy moly, man! I think it's not right. 最強王者啊！喂！哇！等先啊！ RKO 打到呢隻先，好亂啊！其實好多隻出嚟啊，因為我專心打嗰隻蜘蛛女后唔出嚟咩？我喺度啦，已經。佢打緊嗰時，我唔可以同時干擾，佢就哇兩隻我隻抽啊！好，仲有一次惡靈啊，不如，哇靠！惡靈唔可以用太多次噶喎。打邊個咧？仲有㗎上邊。佢唔喐嘅點解？
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
哦，係啊，即係 crucial 嗰啲啊。
Bombarda! Confringo!
有一個
Can't get out of here quick enough.
佢俾兩支水喎，可能要打交。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
呢度要打交
Why
咯
couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
哇！生怪佬，哇！ I'm Hulk 哇靠！有可以打啲蜘蛛，同我打啲蜘蛛啊！我爆啲蜘蛛先，爆啲蜘蛛先，爆佢，爆佢！好多隻啊！嗰度。 哇！好多隻啊！真係，我離我領域之外，我嚟啦！佢開始，因為冇乜用喎 ，Crucial 對呢隻嘢。 抹水。我打我個 friend 啊！ 嗰啲代魔法，哇！咁都打中，我靠！哇！佢一毫，我古代魔法嚟自。 哇！打得咁慢嘅，哇！喂喂喂！哇！冇啊！冇啊！冇啊！飲水。我抵啊傻仔！哇！
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
燈燒奇緣啊，真係。喂，呢嘢阻住啊！復修我諗用。咩事啊？
That was a piece of work. More than one.
你就不像，你就你的不，你的树。
Did you find something?
Accio. A giant tree. Isadora was here.
比较其实悲伤，悲伤为了。 可因为不同理由，大家没接受放，总记着一个字，在这句话，发发的发的发发的的发发的发发。这世界上没有的图样。哇！
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another
At
floor.
the end.
Rebellion, I didn't deserve that.
这就是那
Incendio.
我先賣佢。等待花蕊又掉下來，才洞悉這是。爆炸！
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
安度失咗。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
It pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
沒錯的一番友情，我已把我夠盡，不過現在發現我。 唉，說出來是 sell 咁啲嘢先。本地青苔$61。哇！嗰時候嚇死我，以為有啲就被人物告咗嚟添。誒喺度。喂，嗰邊啊！
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers
咩知人第
didn't
七
see eye
集
to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Maho Shoujo.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Phải F. Wow！ 最後一位教授出嚟啊！伊希朵拉啊！
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
最後一個記憶啊，第四個記憶啊！
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
哦，佢都一齊喎。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
佢老豆咁似咩事嘅？
Please, have a seat.
又重複啊！重複的眼淚就是你自己的。
All most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
你睇過呢個？佢播錯回憶啊！
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
有啲咩唔同啊？同上次嗰個？
In my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
又嚟一次啊！
What have you done?
I took his pain.
又嚟多次，會 skip 㗎？有冇啲特別㗎？
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but We found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
乜笑咩嘢？咩意思？
Keep Isadora quiet. Why destroy her portrait?
主線有冇有14個啊？即係我仲爭4個完成。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him.
Bum 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 bum.
But if I don't see you,
Revelio.
shall when I return, I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Oh, my exams. Not one of them deserves more than a T.
攞 T 添啊 ！ABC 所有去攞 T 啊 ！Oh my god！ 唔怪之得佢喺嗰度做石像。
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
哇，咁遠！哦，下邊。哇！霞の呼吸しの方。イルギリ。哇！救命啊！生怪，裝甲生怪添喎，仲要。裝甲生怪搞唔掂喎。
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
普通生怪都唔掂啦，仲要裝甲生怪，掂啊！又嚟啊！又嚟啊！你哋，我打佢得喂，我揼佢揼嗰條。要用 Petrificus Totalus。
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like
哇！
but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
乜停車㗎？哇！
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
That has to be the end up ahead.
到站請落車。嚯！
Incendio.
咁似嗰啲咩包哈薩嗰啲嘢，即係每次你一觸發咗啲嘢，即刻望過去啲地方，啲包哈薩嘅做法。包哈薩好耐啦，隻 game 已經係。我應該點講？咁我點樣上去嗰度？上去嗰度。晚的风雨像思念。Holy！ 惡靈入去，哇！相撞，哇！一刀流。Retrieve Crystal Talent 得唔得㗎？可以令佢用部 Retrieve。哇！正正常，哇！現形先。我怎樣是怎樣也可想，得得來怎話到最後。可以。而家仲有紅色嘅，上邊有啊。哇！咩啊？我跌落去。好似冇乜用啊呢個。 布里格斯用啊，比較咗啦。冰。耐心到最后一刻，就像龙卷风。Level 又滿咗低 B 啊！Quidditch 披風，你頭先嗰度都喺度問。咩分別？但我哋唔係去頭先個地方咩？哇！差啲飛落街。你行邊行落去？哇！佢頭先唔係去嗰度咩？我哋嘅目的地係呢度嘛，但係去唔到啩，應該係，所以我哋就要向前啊！咁啊，一嘢跳過去。I believe I can. What the？ 咁跳，我以為跳到添。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。啊！見到我啊？唔係咩？即係不講冇得啦，我哋不講冇得，講冇得。 個冇得。不過冇得啊！哇！哇！不過冇得。哇 ！Holy！ 哦！哇！真係飛落街啦！Holy shit！ 裝備欄現本11蚊。哇！好勁啊！呢個嘢難到黑。哇！難到黑喎係。咪嘛，我見到我啊！哇！見到我，斬死我啦！不如，我想重新嚟過。哇！裝甲山怪係咪啊？裝甲山怪咁就大鑊噶咯，其實好大鑊喎！裝甲山怪真係。Trifficus to talent。哇！裝甲山怪。Holy shit！ 裝甲山怪。哇！食藥 X 啊 X 啊！裝甲山怪，哇勁到癲喎！裝甲山怪，我諗。喂！食屎啊！裝甲山怪。喂！我喐唔到啊！喂！喐唔到啊！我卡住咗喺個體內啊！點解嘅？喂！做乜嘢啊？點解我向右變咗向左咧？完全唔知我做緊啲乜嘢喎！我做乜打側嘅我身？點解咁咧？咩事啊？殺死我啦咁！我唔知點解會變咗咁喎。壞掉了！我覺得我個視覺轉唔到啊頭先。喂，有冇個桶啊？抌爆裝甲山怪先啦！我靠！你吔屎啦！好煩啊！裝甲山怪，哇靠！好煩應該，哇！噴血啊！隻屎狗！哦 ！X 下冇人將，勇士下冇人將。下冇人將。我靠！ 嚟緊啦！哇，咩事？又係中咗頭先嘅詛咒啊？係咪啊？我中咗詛咒好似，我中咗詛咒，唔知點解喐唔到喎，只能夠向前喐啊！哇 ！X 得唔得啊？我中咗詛咒，好似係咪啊？我咪中咗詛咒，我視覺係喐唔到喎。我視覺係喐唔到啊，完全。係咪呢條友落我詛咒啊？打我啦！我唔知點解好似中咗詛咒定唔知做乜喎？係咪啊？係咪有隻嘢發呢個，即係令我視覺喐唔到啊！係頭先多次都係咁喎。直喺你面前用啊！我覺得 Imperial 比較好喎。死狗啊！我懷疑係上面嗰隻啊！哇！打上面嗰隻先好。哇！我零。咩？止水先。没事。Holy！哇！黐線佬啊！哇！黐線佬啊！黐線佬啊！係咁做黐線有冇？哇！哇！暈低後。我零得唔得？俾我打得你！我心爱的太太就像梦着。 我哋去邊啊？
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
走到啦，我哋同佢打啊要。
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
哇！咩事啊？佢兄弟啊！
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child.
波萊百家係邊個啊？
Knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. No! Avada Kedavra!
哇！哇！佢頭先對蘭諾克用阿巴德嘅打法喎，唔通嗰隻係我嗰邊嘅？
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
俾我哋嘅咩呢？塞巴斯丁呢？頭先唔係跟住我嘅咩？
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber.
偽裝教生怪，好簡單啊！其實打呢隻嘢。
Final repository is.
咁勁咧呢個，但我隻抽喎係我係武鬥派喎，大爆爆可以引發爆炸衝擊，呢個勁啊！哇！呢個幾勁喎，我覺得呢個幾勁喎，我覺得呢個。 大白呢個勁啲嘢，我覺得。而家嘅環 境黑暗到好似《哈利波特》最後一集咁。哈利波特每一集嘅標題都係越嚟越黑暗。聖巴卡試煉 ，OK 嚟啦，我哋聖巴卡。聖巴基係咪？成個巴基咁喎。巴基人、巴基斯坦。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, 唔係啊，隱形斗篷嚟啊！眼仔箱仔啊！唔係喎，既然我要試煉嘅話，咁應該要都要整多啲藥水先得喎。我返去邊度整多啲藥水先啊？萬應室，淨玩試煉嘅話，我整返3個主線任務咗先。我有41個蘑菇精汁咁多，幾時有咁多啊？我哋而家回神魔藥已有喎。我心爱的最会就像动着。我知道，知道我来。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
close it。賣下啲嘢先，我哋要。聖巴卡教授咁遠啊！喲，黃金入球，全力上每個對手。全力上每個對手。打拼。全力上每個對手。盡量擴張。圍村。聖巴卡。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。咚咚。10000喎，差唔多。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
快醒来的太快，就像梦中。一樣喎。聖巴卡。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我去萬應室整一整先。敷一敷魔先啊！你個 style 啊，你呢個。呢個冇。巴卡教授要扮。呢個巴卡教授啊，我要扮巴卡教授，進行巴卡教授嘅試練。魔法師假修。Yo, what's up? 波波球應該搞掂啦。搞掂未？食好嘢啦，啫。第二隻波波球呢？會用強化。討論特質。增加學校燒傷害。
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
咩啊？紅收明啊呢啲樹葉。
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn.
喐佢啊！
Carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this
即係我唔可以打死佢。
So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
反正悠悠的放對自己。海岸之主就係棉草怪係咪？ 喺度啊！我要收復佢啊！係咪啊？我唔知係咪，可能係啊。
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
哇！勁恐怖！哇！見到你啦！哇！哇！驚到賴屎，見到佢。哇！我用就係用 Crucial 啊，我唔係得喎。我靠 ！X 得唔得？哇 ！X 係得噶噃。Work 飲一飲水先。呢隻嘢唔係太好處理，佢衝過嚟我就收檔㗎。呀！我先諗。哇！哇！佢預判咗我個預判喎。預判。我用嘥咗，哇！救命啊！佢預判咗我個預判，哇！低 B 3字啊嘛，螺旋手裏劍，我靠！波塔哇！係咯，我哋唔可以好好傾偈嘅，你都要打我嘅低 B 啊你！低 B 啊！走啊走啊！哇！咁勁嘅費格教授可以收復呢隻嘢，我唔信咯！哇！佢收咗皮啊？2階段啊，會唔會？哇！2階段喎，似係2階段 Elden Ring。哇！佢識飛喎，係咪啊？見佢好似識飛咁，哇！低能！哇！我整定啲水係冇錯嘅，真係。去邊啊？唔喺度。哇 ！D 張啊你！哇！自殺式襲擊，冇血啦，去邊啊？哇！低 B 啊！我預判啊！ 走唔到啊！走唔到啊！食屎啊！佢收檔啦！攻擊！
You are going to help me.
3階段，寫大笨象啊嘛，我得騎呢隻喎，哇，好似啲哥斯拉咁啊，啲熒光能量，對敵人造成傷害，哇，電車喎。 戰車係點啊？一嘢攻爆人啊！哇！騎着主師盤密室，有主師盤密室呢度。 喺度放翻佢出嚟咪得咯。咁樣啊，企喺上邊。哇！ 哥斯拉咁啊 ，Gonzera 1-0喎，曼城對車路士，咁都好啲啊，車路士咁樣，起碼有翻啲面子啊，我覺得，起碼唔係超過2-0或者3-0，或1-0，1-0已經好好啦。我預想佢係4-0，而家車仔咁啊。 咁騎入去唔得喎 ，Professor Frick 唔見咗啊！咁就搞掂啦，咁就完成咗巴卡教授嘅試煉啦。巴卡教授係咪達夫帕夫啊？咁中意騎獸嘅，即係可能4個教授都來自4個唔同。
Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
差唔多打 boss 啊，係咪？我現在就派開手上門住好。 哇！巴卡教授，最後試煉㗎啦，應該係。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
開咗啲樽嗰啲嘢啊！ 佢已經死咗啦，可能。哇！變咗 Ominous 咁喎，奧米麗斯咁喎。
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
嚴重啦呢個情況。哇！呢個邊個啊？全部有靚仔。佢俾人剝奪咗情感啊！4個打1個啊！哇！笑乜春？
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer.
痛みを感じる。
Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
走法魔佢。
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哇！剝奪所有人嘅感情啊！咁就變咗，哇！校長，哇！哇！粉紅色嘅喎，沙庫，釘崩扎庫啦，唔夠奶屎。哇！加埋啦，拉漢，唔係喎，佢係羅克五喎，兩個都打唔贏一個。趁亂，哇！阿花打決鬥，直接收佢檔，直接用不寫咒，乜可以饒恕啊呢啲人，所以用不寫咒。阿花打決鬥啊！咩啊？去廁所先。 Guardian 有 Fika 轉身先。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts.
骨木魔像
Are pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
哇！
I shall send an owl ahead to
最後㗎咯已經。
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help.
全部人一齊進攻。
I'll see you soon.
主線任務，爭2個主線任務啦。做埋啲支線，差唔多打完我哋話，應該聽日打完啦，差唔多。要打隻 boss 好似好難啊嘛，要做好萬全準備先打隻 boss。但係佢佛得格羅好遠喎，遠到賴屎啊！呢度佛得羅。
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best.
I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems...
sacrifice 佢喎。
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
又要等佢啊！等心。
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Thanks what we have done. 後面嘅事啊，同埋呢個 Natty 嗰個啦，拿鐵。OK 呢隻嘢。
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me. And
嗰陣時有槍㗎，點解唔用槍對付蘭洛克？佢武器走就搞掂啊！或者用 potato 就可以防住子彈。
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Handy resource indeed. You're pleased to be included.
做咩嚟㗎？喐手。我喺戰鬥入邊冇用過咩中國咬人添啊，因為太麻煩。嚯！哇！我要學阿花德嘅打法。做咗 puppy 嗰個先啦。咁記心諗哇，遠到瀨屎喎。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
《長石》我自己咪有，有找諗住。將你是。我靠！哇！二張泥怪喎係。飲水先。我打隻嘢咧打咁。
What is going on with them?
Revelio.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to
我哋行啱路㗎，照。 跟住有路。其實亂撞佢仲有其他路喎，好似得一條路，兩條路喎。哦。
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
高雲。
Revelio.
嗰度仲衰。可能喺下邊啦，逆走啦我哋。
If the moonstone is here and so if we... I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fuipas and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
3個。之後就
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
點樣呢？我想問，
Lumos. It's beautiful.
咩會知啊？
Lumos.
You did it.
我咩事？弱智嚟怪啊！有弱智嚟怪，惡靈打佢，攻擊。幫手做嘢啦！
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look? Revelio.
去唔到喺度好似。 呢個就係啦。啊，有 CC 啊！
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
應該上去呢度。哦，我知啦。又跳過去。Holy shit，跳唔到。
Given what Groupers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. Caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm...
喂，我出唔到嚟啊！
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
咩啊？金探鳥嘅形象。
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon it.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can take anyone. I've seen her do it.
我咗阿花德嘅 Dava 先啊。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Imperium!
Fringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Glacis! Defender!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Confringo! Glacis! Defender! Crucio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be
Revelio.
careful.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Imperial. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh.
Bombarda. Depulso. These Inferi seem far from controlled.
去邊啊佢？
Imperio. Bombarda. Petrificus Totalis. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Imperial. Petrificus Totalis.
邊度啊佢？喺度啊！
Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Imperial. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio.
太多咯喎！
Revelio.
佢哋啊！呢隻你都唔死啊！哇！並唔喺度。3條，跟住左邊好似冇人住。喺前邊。不過你哋跳上到。
Sebastian, isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer.
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
와同佢隻抽啊，同正氣師隻抽啊，打到佢變傻佬啊！I'm expecto patronum。哇！救命啊！幫手對付。我用咗喺嘅李斯度添。啊，縮弱智！我可以將佢哋變成，哇！道具嚟過去啊！ 得未啊？係。哇！我打錯人添。哇！食屎啊！哇！哇！食屎狗！啲道具嚟啊！道具行開！哇！道具行開一點。道具就行開啲啦！你可唔可以展開？道具得未啊？道具太多道具咯，太多道具又唔太得喎。OK， 道具嚟啦，係道具。笑哇！竟然藍色護石。咁我點開？哦，咩講？哦。哦。
Cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
我打㗎。哇！佢親手懟冧咗佢喎。咁勁嘅佢阿妹，教唔到，直接用啊！黐線。
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
I
must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
真係咩意思？我已經超越咗你啦。好悲壯啊！呢個音樂完全唔理人啊佢。唔撚啊！我仲要學啊！
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
我為咗學呢個不捨咒啊，
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation
乜對佢用啊？
Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
殺戮咒。
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
我已經有不捨咒啦。
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell.
我第一次使用不捨咒。士刀，士刀。算啦，巨型。
Slow down now. There we go.
入唔到添。嗱，士刀。等先，得。 啊，用唔到。Acho que tava。接收佢當。哇，勁到大屎啊！
Shall we finish what we started?
我係個 friend 嚟啦。佢個冷卻時間係勁撚耐嘅。我花咗幾多啊？ 如果打3怪咁係咪可以一秒 KO 啊？我唔知喎，要試下先知。3怪洞。
for a jaunt, I'd say.
They don't seem to have harmed the beacon.
Confringo! Reduction! Incendio! Reduction!
幫我車死咗個黑巫師啊！唔開心啊！隻抽啊！咩隻狼啊！擊敗咗喎！咁就收咗佢檔。Rubbish bin 啊，乜都唔使搞。呢個窿真係好麻煩，慢慢行一要。有瞓低咗喺度嘅。我咩事？我識懸浮喎而家。
You're a slippery.
Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial.
連續3個用啊！
Incendio.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole. Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll not be your marionette!
Bombarda. Debolso. Glacier. Confringo.
哇！低低。
Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Descendo.
哇！將你個 friend 變成一個桶咯。你直接死啊咁樣。
Petrificus totalis.
食死之魔眼喎，真係。好啦，去埋萬應室就收檔啦。知道，我中意睇鬼滅啊，係咪？好。 觸手。呢度 save game 啦。